Good evening, good evening, good evening, everyone. To another midnight, not quite midnight, midnight study session. Today we're going to be dealing with Midjourney, or we're going to be finishing up with Midjourney. Um, I might actually start creating a template, a text expander template for prompts. We're going to do some remixing, we're going to do some blending of Midjourney prompts, and of course, going through courses. Um, yeah, Gonna wait a few moments while we actually no we're not. No, we're not. All right, let's just get right into it because we got quite a bit to do. Okay, so with my favorite prompt that keep pumping out W's, I changed the aspect ratio to 16:9 and still W's. This one is really good. So we're gonna blow this one up. I haven't seen the rest. Let's see what we go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Four W's. Four images, four W's. Come on, man. You can't lose with this prompt. I'm gonna see if we can. We're gonna do some remixing on this prompt too. All right, let's see. Side view, back view, looking up. So two is good, three is good, one and four is okay. There are no bad images. Four is good, rest are okay. I would probably start off with like changing the color scheme. Again, four images, four W's. Third one is the best though. And did I put? Let's see. Hold on. AI goddess, flowing hair on the precipice of the universe she has created. She gazes out into. Yeah, this is some random. Um, when I was looking for AI goddess, this is nothing pertaining to AI, but whatever. Um, and you know, no, it couldn't have been Gaia. Gaia's. Anyways, in the image of Tauran elegance and cosmic energy. Okay, nice prompt. Winds all around. Like I could use these for thumbnails, like to the end of time, and would be good. Look at that background. Two and three. Please hit that like button as you come on in. So also with GPT-4, we also got code interpreter today. So I don't know how far we can take that. Finally, after waiting like 3 months for it. Sheesh. Okay. Love this background. Love the entire image altogether. Okay. Looks like Beyonce with red hair here. Oh, I love this image here. So if we were to do like a strong variation on three, I wonder what kind of things we would get. And then have um um mid journey kind of like do a describe to see what we get. And then have GPT-4 expand on that. And yeah, we're gonna be recording like all of the the prompts as well. Let's go ahead and save these because I prefer my images. Yeah, we could just clone those out because they kind of like take the focus off our face, and that's the distraction. I have seen people use like the generative tool to like clone things out. I really need to learn how to use that, like Adobe Firefly. Okay. And of course, if you all have any questions or comments, please don't be shy. Okay. We gotta get better at weights too, because last time we used weights, we got absolute garbage. Okay. We got sparks. Just too many W's. Too many. Okay. We'll get to the rest of these another time. Let's take um let's take this prompt here and we're gonna remix it a little. GPT-4. Okay, we'll deal with that another time. All right, so let's say let's remix and we'll move you out of here. Let's remix following prompt to change the color scheme from something warmer to something. Actually, change the theme from a fire-based to, let's say, more of like a lightning base. More of a lightning. um, keep the, I don't know, the breath of everything else. Should have kept the parameters out of it. I don't think that'll matter. Okay, yeah, it doesn't matter. Just kept our parameters the same. All right, so we're still on turbo. I think this and the other prompt I created like, I don't know, 4 or 5 months ago, that were also just generating wins. I gotta go get that again. Let's see, 31, 78. So electrifying, no, didn't really do much. We'll generate 3 more. We still got the same idea or the same kind of like theme. Still fire based. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get any different results unless we change it like quite a bit. If anything, it actually brought out more of the flames. Seems to be more of a theme of her looking up. Still good though. Let's say that wasn't quite strong enough. Uh, let's take out the fiery, fiery elements. For sure, I spelled that right. Yeah. Let's make the flames violet. And the woman wearing a lace corset. See how that goes? Okay. I need to do some more where she's looking at the camera too. Yeah, all of these are still W's. They're all close ups though. I have noticed that. Well, not all of them, most of them. That one's really, really good. This one, number 3. Okay. Let's see. I should probably. I wonder what'll happen if we start adding in. Okay, so this is going to be hard to get rid of. There is more violet. Oh, wow. There is more violet in there. Okay. Let's see. Wearing an intricate lace corset. We can't really see. Um, so most of the images are this probably be better for GPT-3. AB Media, how's it going? Because I don't want to run out of because we're gonna be doing a lot of prompts and I don't want to run out. So most of the images are close up portraits. Let's add in a parameter for a full body view and looking into the camera. And then we'll get started with the courses. See if we can find anything new. Actually, we'll do some blending with GPT-4, and then we'll get with the courses. I actually like this. Kind of like has like the violet trims. Okay, imagine. Second. Okay. What? Uh-oh. What I do? 69. Oh, there's not a space? Yeah. Gotta be a space. Invalid aspect ratio 69. What the hell? Uh okay. I won't fight with you. I'll just get it from here. I don't know what that was about, but whatever. Okay. Oh, she's looking at us now. Number two. Number three. They are getting a lot lighter. I don't know if that's the light or if that's Midjourney doing that. But number two is really good. Um, let's say she's a little. Actually, well, yeah. I mean, they're all kind of light. She's a little lighter. I don't know if that's. Well, let's let's make her a few shades darker, and let's add some violet um, violet roses to the theme. A few shades. They literally put literally put it. I guess trying to describe uh someone a few shades dark without actually saying it would kind of be a little difficult. Okay, that one's really good. That one's I feel like my soul is being stared into. Okay, let's see what we get. Mhm. Pretty sure it's the lighting. That's okay. So now we're veering a little bit away from the theme, little by little. This the background here is kind of like um multiverse of madness, kind of like the background, the poster, the movie poster background, kind of like that. All right, let's spin this up 5 more times, and then we'll move on with some blends. First one's pretty good. Hmm. Number's too good. Starting to veer. See how it's starting to veer away. Okay. Number four is good. Number one, it looks like Gabby. All right. Let's go through some of ours. It's kind of anime-ish. Um, I don't have ultra realistic or photorealistic parameters on there. But we'll do that another time. All right, so in a handy dandy notebook, let's go to not meta learning, prompt engineering. All right, and then we're gonna get off of GPT-4. We don't want to use up all of our prompts. So let's start mixing images. So let's say for my originals, doesn't really matter, all these are the same prompts. So let's say, let's imagine uh, the following two prompts are for an image, an AI image generation program. You will blend the two prompts together into one. And then the first prompt is going to be this one. Actually, let's do it like this. And then we'll say second prompt. Okay. Then I'm gonna also add like kind of like weights. Actually, let's just take the entire prompt out here. Let's say, imagine the following two prompts are for an AI image generation program. You will blend the two prompts together into one. Okay. Also, imagine a sliding scale, which contains the values. The values contains all real numbers. I know this isn't the right way to do it, but you got to start somewhere. From 0.0 to 10.0. We will use this scale sometimes to add. What's another word for weight? I guess we could use weight. Bias will be another one to add bias towards one prompt over the other, and then we're gonna put apostrophe s because we may want to add more than one other prompt. What this means is that when we apply a bias to a prompt, you will take more qualities slash parameters from that prompt, and when we apply bias to a prompt, you take more quality slash parameters from that prompt over the others and apply those to the newly created AI image generated prompt. We'll see how well 3.5 does at this. Okay, shouldn't be too difficult because really we're only like take picking out parameters here and there. And then we can also add stuff, I guess. All right, so the first prompt is our favorite prompt. Our second prompt, let's see, what is something I've been wanting to try? So that's French Revolution 2.0. Yeah, let's try this. I won't include the parameters or the settings, I guess. Because I will just, yeah, no need. Okay. Um so let's say, and then we'll add like another separator here, a markdown separator. Apply a bias of, let's say, 8.5 to prompt 1. All right, let's see how it comes out. Oh God. Of the second prompt. Applying a bias of the first prompt means that we will primarily draw qualities and parameters of that prompt. So this is why I do this in GPT-4. Here's the blended prompt: a serene and the ethereal. Okay, all right. So it did do it. So the first and second paragraph isn't necessary. Got it. All right. So let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. And then we'll have our quality 2. We'll have max out settings here. All right. Now, what was my bias? Oh, that actually did pretty good. I see the background. Like the that actually did very good. Very, very good. Okay, let's see what else. That came out a lot better than what I expected. All right, let's spin up 3 more. Okay. Okay. Number 1's good. Number 4 is really good. So I don't know what I would have to extract. Those are really good. Okay. Let's say what happens if I add, no, let's remix 2 other ones. Let's see what else we can come up with. Let's mix 3. Let's mix 3. All right. So let's document this prompt so we know it works. So we'll say that this is a I don't know, Midjourney uh and then we'll say this is also GPT. Not really. Yeah, we'll just say Chat GPT actually. Blend blending prompts. Okay. All right. So so this GPT prompt blends two or more prompts together into a new one. Actually, I don't need to do that because we already have blending up there. Um, yeah. So let's just put the prompt there. Okay. And then we'll put this all of this will go into a code box. Oh, come on. Why is there a line here? Oh, because I created it, that's why. Okay, that's right. Let's put that cut that out. Then we're going to put this into a box. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. Shit. Everything in here. Okay. Second prompt. Apply a bias of 8.5 to 1. Let's try um let's say rewrite, but this time apply a bias of 9.275 to prompt 2. Okay. And it sure does it. Now I don't know how. I really need to figure out how many words it takes in before it starts ignoring. And then of course, actually, let's do the normal one by one and see what comes up, what it comes up with. All right. And then we could say with bias. Um, okay, there we go. Well, so it works, but now the lady is gone. Okay, I did put 9.275. That's fair. That's fair. But that's crazy. Well, why do we need Midjourney to add the weights when we could do it ourselves? Um, because we don't know how to tell Midjourney how to do it correctly with the we don't know how to tell GPT how to do it correctly with Midjourney weights. Okay, let's say yeah, because I still haven't gotten that right. And when I asked GPT-4 to come up with like an example prompt with like with the image weights, the image and the prompt weights, it came out with something that wasn't even compatible. So we might get into that tonight too. All right, one more. Um, so let's say right again, but this time add a bias of Um, 2.5 to actually at a bias of 5.5 to prompt 2, and let's say 4.0 to prompt 1. In the vast comic expanse, a black woman AI goddess emerges as a tyrant figure of elegance. However, as she surveys the universe, her attention turns to a peaceful and surreal scene below. In a big, fluffy bed, a person peacefully sleeps wearing headphones. The soul, wow, that's really good. I don't know if Midjourney will take all that, but that's really good. No, it doesn't. Nopety, nopety, nope. Spin up 2 more times. They're not bad. Oh, we haven't added chaos or any styling either. Oh wow. Number 2 is hella unique. Getting more of a goddess look. Okay. All right, let's get to the courses. Let's blow through these really quick. All right. Midjourney fundamentals, image scaling and differences, aspect ratio, count, credit. All right. Midjourney settings, image quality, stealth mode, remix mode. What is? So okay, so let's add that. And I know you can't really hear. Yeah, there's no reason why we shouldn't have that. Um, so let's say if we wanted to, and be perfect for testing things out. So let's say, I don't think this form will be submitted. New prompt. So let's say realistic. Okay. And we can do it on one image. Okay. So it's not just, but okay. No, that's variations. Gotcha. It looks about the same. No, a little bit more realistic. Okay. All right. So that's remix mode. All right. What else we got? fast and relax mode, art optimization, camera position, decades, art styles. All right, so let's see. I could have sworn I kind of came across his course before. 20s, okay. Hold on a second. Because I know it's been okay. I got you. All right, so I have been through this course. So let's go into the re-art single image, merge multiple images. All right, so that's the merge command. Special. Yeah, we've been through this one. Okay. Copywriting, freelancing. So these are going to be simple prompts. So hopefully, right in seconds, how to vectorize your logo, selling your art, case study. No. No. Parameters, intermediate, stylized, chaos. Now how did I have this labeled with chaos? And this should be, yeah. Thinking frameworks. Oh, that's reverse prompt engineering. Never mind. I don't think we got past that point. All right. So let's take a look. We know about chaos. We know about stylized. We know about describe, image and prompt. We know about that. Quality we know about. Matter of fact, where is. Okay. Let's do it like this. We'll say. Because we have to make this cleaner. So let's say. Call this with header one. We'll call this terms. Maybe not terms. Parameters. Midjourney. And we probably could do Midjourney parameters. Make it easier because there's not many subjects in terms of prompt engineering where it's going to be like, there's going to be parameters for each one. Like say ChatGPT doesn't have a um, set group of parameters. It's pretty much anything goes. So let's say and if it changes, then we could just change the page, and it'll change. It'll be recursive throughout the entire uh, notebook. Okay. Uh, sheesh. Okay, so now we're gonna move all this up here, not the settings. Um, Actually, yes, the settings. So we're gonna select all of these. Control X. Just gonna make it cleaner. Actually, let's just make this because I don't want to lose the date stamp. So and then we will just move you up here. there. And as far as these, we'll move these up here. And we'll get rid of settings because we don't need those. Okay. Views, camera angles. Seed. So actually, these are settings, as I wrote myself. Settings. And then we'll call these parameters. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. All right, much cleaner. And for like the I guess yeah, we could have examples as we do. All right, so chaos, so the parameters, okay. Remaster increases the quality of the image. See, I forgot about it last time. I'm reminded. Okay, aspect ratio, parameter sets of blah blah blah, examples, blah blah blah. All right, default is 1 1. Chaos, chaos seed and stylized. The Midjourney bot has been trained. Produce images that favor artistic color. Blah. Stylized parameter influences how strongly this training is applied. Okay. Um. Should we come up with another like a mass meta prompt? I don't think I actually documented the last one, and if I didn't, then it's gone for sure. Okay. And I'm just changing the headings just so we have consistency. So I do want subtopics to have like the heading just be easier to see. Okay. We don't need any of these to link to another page. Maybe not. Maybe in the future. We'll see. Okay. So back to the video or describe stylized image and prompt quality, cute, express, and scenic. A tile, Midjourney Advanced, permutation prompts, multi prompts, remix, style, keywords. Okay, let's check it out. All right. Let me know if you can't hear it because you're all supposed to hear it. Now I thought this was image, not image, but prompt weight. When you use image, I probably have to read this several times. When you use image references in V5, you can increase its influence with I. Okay, that's image references. You might have seen numbers like dash dash two. These are called prompt weights, and they help you emphasize and de-emphasize certain prompts of the um, certain parts of the prompt. Okay, let's go through some weighing basics. All words have a default weight of 1, but words at the start of the prompt have a greater effect than the result of the words at the end. Okay, commas are soft breaks or hard breaks. This affects how hard MJ tries to turn multiple words into single concepts. So a divided comma divider says these are different concepts, and a colon divider says listen up, these are different concepts. Think of everything between a break as a concept cluster. It does not have to make grammatical sense. Okay, so if we were to imagine, um, first of all, these are not image weights; these are prompt weights. All of this. You can add a number after making this something like 2 or 10. This will add emphasis to the entire section preceding the colon. All right, let's practice some prompt weights. So let's cut all of this out, and because we're going to get this one down tonight. All right, so prompt weights. Okay. All right. You can add by itself, or you can let's slide this on up here actually. Or you can add a number after it, making something like 2 or 10. This will add emphasis to the entire section preceding. All right. Let's take this same prompt. Let's test this out. So we're going to go to our testing section. We're going to get this shit right. Then we're going to teach Midjourney how to do it. Image unfolds before your eyes. At the precipice, a serene and ethereal, an AI goddess of sublime elegance stands, her figure towering over the cosmic panorama. Long flowing hair cascades down her radiant dark skin, seemingly crafted from stardust. Okay, so let's say colon. And I think weights are the no command. That's a negative. You can also add negative image weights. Where are the weights? Weight ranges. Signing weight of negative 0.5. I think it's 0 through 10. All right. So let's say this has a weight of, I don't know, 3. Her eyes flowing, blah, blah, blah. All right. Let's see. We're definitely going to get different images. How different? Maybe not that different. Okay, let's do it again. Not that different. A little different, but not very much. All right, so let's add a weight of um what is it? No? Dash dash no. Dash dash no command is the same thing as assigning a weight. All right. All right, let's go again. I just want to see where our kind of like our threshold is and see or rather understand this through testing. Still not much different. A little different. Uh Number two is really good. I'm trying to make this image look bad and I can't. Um okay. Let's break this prompt down. All right, so we already had that prompt documented. At the precipice of the universe, Nia got his before it's stardusk. Eyes glowing with the celestial light reflect the beauty of distant galaxies, nebulae, and stars that adorn the stunning cosmic backdrop as the AI goddess stares or gazes out into the vast expanse of space. She conjures a peaceful and surreal scene below. Nestled in a big fluffy bed, a person lies flat asleep. Um, so let's say Midjourney, how many words till Midjourney ignores? Anything written after approximately 40 words is likely to be ignored. After 60 words, it becomes highly likely to be ignored. After 80 words, it's almost certainly be cut off. Okay. All right. So and this was written. What's this written? June the 7th. So about a month ago. Anything written is likely to be ignored. All right. So we could um, word counter online, and we're going to see how far how to optimize this as much as possible. So we're going to get rid of the parameters or the settings. So 130 words. Okay. Um, so let's cut this out. 65 words. Cut that out. 43 words. All right. So let's take this. Whoops. Oh, that's fine. 43 words. Um, 40 words limit test. Okay. Let's just see how much are we missing. Because then we can definitely tell. Um, well, we're getting full body views at this point. Okay. Number four is really good, actually. Number two and four. Still can't lose. All right, let's do okay, yeah, this just gives you the option if you want to change anything, and we don't. Oh wow. So the president sublime, elegant standard figure towering over the cosmic peril. Um down her cascades down her radiant dark skin. Okay, it seems like it's kind of like the same image. Not really because there's no flames. Oh no, this is the blend. Well, I'll cut out all the blending stuff. Um, God, that's really good. Another banger, guys. That's really good. These backgrounds are something else. I really need to figure out how to use generative fill to take people out. Because these backgrounds, oh my god, really, really good. Not as good as the other ones. Not as good as the originals. Okay. Um. So let's see. Actually, let's document this properly. So if we were to do with bias parameter and we did that, okay, cool. So let's say mid journey. Oh, mid journey testing, and then we'll call this character limit. Now I could use a QEC method for this one. Um, so yeah, let's do that. So hash hash question: how many characters can we use before mid journey begins to ignore? Um, yeah, begins to ignore the rest of the prompt. Okay, and we can just add this to our dictionary. All right, and then we will bold this. Actually, we'll do hash hash hash. All right. Um, and then we could say tests. Then we could say um 43 43 characters. Um red. Actually, we don't need to put that. Um so we're gonna put the prompt. Actually, we don't need to put the word prompt here. So we're gonna put the entire prompt here. Oh, it's 43 words. 43 words or 43 characters? Words, 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 words. Words, not characters. That matters. Because 43 words ain't getting you much. Okay. Okay. And actually, I could just click, right? No. And we'll use this one. Copy image, paste. We'll actually take we'll see. Let's say original, which is, let's come back to our women. And we need to scroll up because we've been doing a lot of testing. Okay. Okay. So this is 134 words. 134, 143. 134. 134 words. Settings not included. Okay. And then we're going to put the prompt. Okay. Then the image. Just so we have everything documented. Okay. So now we could definitely tell the difference. Let's see. 43 words. Actually, we'll leave those unrolled. And we're gonna show our broken down for your eyes at the blah 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 nestled in the soft glow. Actually, we're gonna take a serene, a sublime. So we actually need to do this experiment over. We want the actual original. With the long flowing straight hair, standing at the precipice of the universe she has created. She has gazed into the stunning cosmic paranormal filled with galaxies, nebula, blah, blah, blah. Ella is portrayed in the image as a towering figure of elegance of form, blending seamlessly. And her skin, okay, is a radiant dark shade, appearing as if it is crafted from stardust, and her eyes glow with a celestial light. The backdrop is a vast expanse of space, and she herself seems to be part of this universe, a divine being of creation. The aesthetic focuses on high details, an ethereal play of light, and harmonious blend of colors. You could tell it was written by an AI based on how it's described, but it's still good. Okay, so so now that we have the entire prompt, let's do it piece by piece. So that was 43 words. We're going to do 43 words with this one. So that's 26. So yeah, let's do a test for 26. Actually, let's put the entire thing in here. We'll do test. Okay. Then original. Okay, imagine. And then we'll put that there. And then we'll do 26 words. Actually, 26 words. Jesus Christ. Just can't really? All right. Anywho. All right, so that's 26. Why did it do that? I didn't want that. Could we? Could we? Let's delete this message. Can we edit this message? Oh God. 26 words is still good. Reply, create thread, copy text. All right, let's try. All right, so let's just do this. 26 words. Okay. And let's say let's add another piece. 47 words. Oh crap. I didn't keep it. Quality, style, shit. Yeah, we have to keep all the variables the same. All right, gotta delete it. Gotta be consistent. But it's definitely coming in though. You can definitely tell. It's a really good. Jesus. Okay. Um let's delete this message. Let's delete this one. And let's delete this one. Okay. So once we go back here, Control Z, gonna do this one again. Everything has to be the same, settings and all. Otherwise, it don't count. Hell. Okay. Okay. All right. So that's at 26. God damn it. Could I move this down here? No, it's not. I wish. Yeah, you have to finish. You have to let it finish before you. Wow. Number 4 is majestic. I love the theme. Like this is so much of a darker theme though. Like that's like a blood moon. Are you kidding me? I just got to capture these real quick, man. That's crazy. No, let's not. Let's not. Let's not bloat the timeline. It's saved to my account anyways. Let me just go ahead and save this one real quick. That's crazy. All right. All right. All right. All right. So delete 26 words. All right. Now we can add in this portion. Okay. 47 words. With the same settings. We'll be able to, yeah, we can implement that in GPT 3.5. I think it does well. Does it well too. So yeah, the third part, which is or second part, gazes out into the stunning cosmic panorama filled with galaxies, nebulae, and distant stars. Okay, and this is 47 words. Okay, and add this portion to 70 words. Now it does look like 47 is kind of getting there. Maybe 50 is the range. Okay. And let's say yep. And yes. And we copy the settings here. And this is what, 72? 70. Okay. And we have to wait for it to render. We could just make a reply to the image, right? Um, if we made a reply, 70 words. It's gonna be put there anyways. Okay, so there's the kind of like the lighting effects. Not much of a difference. I mean, there's more special effects and everything. Um, and then there's blues. You have cosmic energy and nebulas. Okay. I mean, a sample size of one prompt is probably not going to be the best. Um, because there's something going on different with. I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe not. We'll see. Okay. And this is 93 words. Okay. And then we'll put that here. That was 93. Okay. And then we'll create a reply. 93 words. Okay, good. And then we'll do the next one. And that's 117 words. Okay. And that is 117. All right. And last but not least, oh, that's the original, I guess, right? Um, okay. Yeah, we can end it by oh, I still didn't do it. Why does it say original mess? Oh, that's right. Ghost, how's it going? Um, that's fine. That's fine because oh god, it's not best practice because we don't know. Like we'll forget that this is applied to here, but that's fine though. So, is there a difference between and this is 134? Okay, let's just complete our test here. Let's just complete our test. Folks, how you been? Okay. Not much difference between 117 and 93. Not really much of well, eh, no, not much of anything. Maybe 100 words is a cutoff. So the difference, and this is what was the final number? 134. All right. And then we'll say final 134 words. And let's put our findings in here. All right, so this is the original. Um, and let's scroll up. All right, so that's the original. This is 26 words. Doing great. So glad you are back on. Can't wait to see how the frameworks are looking. Yeah, I need to get back on my chat GPT. I really do. That course actually has so much more to offer that I haven't dug into yet. Okay, so this is actually 26 words. That's a prompt. And we're going to delete this. Number 4 is really good, though. Okay, so that's 26 words. And I just want to roll them up just to keep things simple. All right, and then the next one is 47 words. And then the prompt. Okay. And copy and paste and paste. Not a, well, there's a difference, but I feel like, not feel like, but it seems like the flames. What was the third part? She gazes out into a stunning cosmic panorama filled with galaxies. Yeah, that would take over the moon, I guess. All right, let's roll these on up. That's the original. Next one was 70 words. Mm, we could have GPT create like a long, not a long, but like a short story, and then break it down by sentences, and then create a prompt for every break it down by every sentence, and then add for every prompt, add an additional sentence until all the sentences in the prompt have been added. So that would give us several prompts just to see kind of like a, because you may something in between the least amount or the one sentence prompts and like the short story ones. You may find something in there that may be better than both. Anyhow, okay. All right. Yeah, I don't like is the I have to constantly create notes. I can't do like I can't create like multiple notes. I have to do one at a time or two at a time. And even when you do two at a time, it doesn't act right sometimes. That's okay. No software is perfect. Okay. All right, so that's 70 words. Yeah, that's 70 words. Yeah. And this is 90. See, I can't create another node. It only allows me to tab backwards. Whatever. All right. I can't move down. Control Shift Alt. Control Shift Control Alt. Can we tab? No, that doesn't work. Page down. No. Shift Enter. No, that doesn't work. And page down. Nope and nope. Okay. And then we have to tab here. Okay. Copy and paste. Okay. That's 90 words. And this is 117 words. And we're gonna go through the courses, but we're gonna do the same thing with like the image weights, because we need to figure that out. This is 117 words. Okay. All right. Okay. This is 100. This is the last one. Okay. And this is our final 143 words again. So yeah, we're gonna end 100. Wait. Did I count the wait a second. Oh no. Okay. It may have counted the settings. Let me see. I sure did. Yeah. Okay. Um Scroll your ass down. 134. Oh, I did have 100. Why did I don't know. Maybe that's my dyslexia kicking in. Okay. I could have sworn I saw 143. Yeah, I could have sworn I saw 143. And here I am putting it in again. Okay. And then put in our prompt here. All right. Copy. Now there are some content creators on Instagram, like this is all they do is like generate images. Which Midjourney subscription tier do you recommend? The basic lowest offers 200 images per month. Hell no. I wasn't sure if that meant each rendering counting as four. Yeah. I do the $30 a month. And that uh gives me unlimited. Let me double check on that though. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see if they changed something up. Hold up. Let me see here. 15 hours unlimited relaxed. 15 hours of fast generation. Yeah, unlimited. You get 15 hours of the. Okay, so there is a $10. There is a $10 option, but that's limited to 200 a month. Oof. So that's 50 sets. So the $10 a month is really like a fake offering. Because like 50 sets, you're gonna blow through that before you even know it. What they really want to do is push you into that the $30 one. They want to make the $10 subscription so unattractive that you kind of like default to the 30. The $10 just doesn't make sense. 50 sets, you'll be through that. I don't know. You get one image set that you like, and then your creative, you start getting your creative flow going, and then you'll be at 50 and 30 minutes before you even know it. No, just do the 30. If you can afford the 30, just do the 30. Um, okay. All right. So let's twirl all these or unroll all of these. So definitely, I mean, the 26 words is still a great prompt without the effects. And then the only difference between 26 and 47, it looks like to me, is like just the flames. And then you add some other background elements to from 47 to 70, hence the blue. Now, 70 to 90, I'm not seeing much of a difference. And 90 to 117, I'm not seeing any difference at all. And the same thing for 134. So maybe the cutoff is 100 characters. Or not even 100, more like 75. But then again, that does depend on like, all right, so here, what was the sentence I had? Her skin is radiant. So no, it wouldn't change anything. As if appearing crafted from stardust. Yeah, that wouldn't change anything in the image, anyways, because we really can't see her eye color. So that's a bad parameter on my part. So yeah, this was we we could pretty much throw this test out. Because at 90 words, we added. I guess a better test would be to add the eyes and stuff at the beginning of the prompt as opposed to at the end, and we get more of a on testing on what changed. The aesthetic focuses on the high details and ethereal play of light. Um, I'm not seeing more lighting effects and a harmonious blend of colors. Eh, not really. We'll do another test at another time, though. Let's roll all these up. Yeah, I should have probably proofread the sentences before we did the test, but that's okay. All right, back to um our course. I forgot what the dude was even talking about. Honestly, what was he even talking about? Oh, the colon breaks. The prompt prompt waits. So let's see. Let's do another test. Actually, this is supposed to be in here. Testing character limit. Okay, so we're gonna copy this because we're gonna do another test. Actually, let's do it like this. Testing. And then we can say this is going to be inconsistent because this is also a header too, but that's okay. Character limit. And then we're going to say this test, these groups of tests, going to be on prompt weights, or we'll say weights dot prompts. All right. Take a different prompt this time. Let's go to one of our earlier, way earlier, way earlier prompts. So we got to do a lot of scrolling because I did a lot of prints for those. Yeah, a lot. This is another good one. I forgot where I even got this one. Not this one. This one. I think was it an evocative, highly detailed image capturing a poignant moment between a black woman and a king, a black man. The woman adorned in vibrant, intricately woven traditional African dress, kneels before the king, her eyes filled with a mixture of hope. So, more images that are nothing but wins. No L's, none. But there was another set. Oh, yeah. And then there's the Wonder Woman one that I've been using for like, hell, I don't know, no, not 5 months, more like 3 or 4, trying different effects. Okay. This is another one. No, was that it? No, it wasn't. Go before the Wonder Woman. Keep going, keep going, keep. Jesus, how many images have I generated? Still go. Still going. Now I've probably done well over, I don't know, 2,000 some images, not even knowing. Okay. This is what's that? What? Hold on, let me go to my profile page. Okay. This is a good one. This is made from someone else. That was a really good one. Okay. All right, let's keep scrolling. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Batmans too, but we got ways to go to get where we're going. I forgot all about these. I forgot all about them. More W's. Um, these are the ones. Okay, actually, let's go with these. UII body, a black woman wearing a see-through silky black dress in a style of detailed character design. Now that's from 5.1. All right, photorealistic. Okay. All right, so let's do some prompt weights. So we're going to go back into our training. All right, so we're going to do new test. And we'll call this prompt weights. If I could spell. All right. Original. Actually, it won't matter because it'll say deleted message when you actually let's test that. No, it won't take. Okay. Never mind. It was worth a try. No, not describe. Okay. And we're just gonna keep everything in defaults. Um quality 2, stylized. So I don't know why we can't stylize at 1,000. We can go up to 1,000, but in settings, I think we can only go up to 750. Not a problem. Okay. Definitely different in 5.2 from 5.1. All right. So let's see. How how do we apply a prompt weights or say question? Jesus. Question. Okay. Uh-huh. Right. And then let's say original. All right. So we capture the prompt. We're not doing word count, so it doesn't matter if the parameters are included or not. Oh, a new day just happened. I was like, what the hell happened? Okay. Um, all right, and then copy image. All right. So now, oops, copy this. All right. I don't know what the ULL body it is. I don't know what that is. Um, let's start there. So a comma is a soft break, right? Hmm. Let's start off with adding a period to it. And same thing. Okay. Let's say no soft Um, did I? Okay, it's there. All right, so no soft. Wait, period instead of soft break after ULL body. Okay. And then we add the prompt. Okay. All right. Doesn't look much different. It's not really a line break. It's not really a prompt weight, but I just wanted to see if this can give us any difference. Let's see. No, not much of a difference. I guess no, because they're the same camera angle, so I can't say it shows more body. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. Let's do. Now, if we wanted to continue on, like swapping out all the commas for periods here and see what it came up with, then we could continue down this thread. I don't even know how far we would get, how far it would grow, how far log sec will get, or log seq will get, but no, we won't be doing that. Um, Next test. So in our original prompt, we'll say hard break. Hard break after. Instead of soft break. Okay. The hard break would be the colon. Come on. All right. And let's see what we get. All right. They're all looking at me at this time. Let's spin it up 2 more times. I do love number 4 though. I love this one. They are looking at me. Well, not all of them, most of them. So out of 12, 11 are. I don't know what ULL body means, but that's definitely an observation. Um, let's spin up 2 more times. It is a weight, so it's not going to be an absolute. Wow. Okay. Let's do let's put it back to where it was, which is a soft break, which is a comma. Oops. Soft break. I don't think that's uh, so we could say I don't know. We could say let's make a note here. ULL or um we can do like a findings. Not much difference. Um Great breakdown description. You're welcome. Not much difference. I originally thought that maybe ULL body um, had something to do with the character looking into the camera. Maybe, but probably not. All right, let's put our original image up here. So that's a break. That's a break. Okay. Copy. Okay. Soft break doesn't do anything. Oh, appear instead of soft break. Okay. And then we'll add another one. We'll just add a few findings. Copy. Probably not. And copy. All right. So we can roll that experiment on up along with this one. All right. So next experiment, let's do we're going to go back to the original. So let's say imagine, and then here, I'm going to put this back on the soft break. A black woman wearing a see-through silky dress in the style of a character design, digital airbrushing. So this is all one sentence. Okay. So let's put in the style of a detailed character design. Let's put a hard break here. See what we come up with. Um, no. Let's do this again. Let's add numbers. I'm seeing actually hold on, let me just take some stuff out here. Character design. Visual airbrushing. Okay. Um just say Ferrari. Like let's just make hard changes instead of aiming for subtle ones. If I could just do it correctly. Now let's see if it gives us different images. Oh boy. Uh, do let's spin up some more. We're gonna figure it out. That's the goal of the night is figuring out image and or weights. So no car. Well, she's laying down in one or laying. Uh-oh. So we have a person with a Ferrari outfit. Did I say a car? No, I just put Ferrari. Okay. So out of all these images, so that's 4, 8, 12, 4, 8, 12, 16. We have one with a Ferrari outfit. So that is interesting though. Like, okay, let's keep going. Because I'm not gonna keep. I'm gonna be here all night if I publish. Like if I write out all these experiments. Let's just get it to. Okay, so Ferrari car, blue or violet. Again, if I can just do it right. Okay. We don't have anything weighted, so the double colon is supposed to be a break. Um, with let me look at my notes again. That's blending. Wood 3, teapot, more wood than teapot. Here are some examples of weights. Negative prompts. So is that's image weight. We're not dealing with that right now. These are called prompt weights. A hard break is going to turn multiple words into the same concept. Between a break and a concept cluster. Okay, let's see what we got here. Well, we have a Ferrari dress, not a Ferrari dress, a violet dress. What are we doing wrong? Does it just apply to the word? Um, okay. Let's do Ferrari car, and then we'll say an 8. Almost did it again. Maybe it only applies to a word. No, no car. Is she sitting in a car? Wait, what is that? Okay, we have a car. Okay. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Um, a black silky dress and a detailed character design of a violet Ferrari car. Okay, so let's make. Why am I clicking on this? Like I can actually do something with it. Blocky dress. Let's make that a 10. Um, no, why are we doing that? 2 Ferrari 6 car 8. Sorry, AI. Uh-oh. 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 What did I do wrong? Okay. I put I weighted it towards the silky dress. Okay. Okay. And we will send it to a sophisticated AI to double check the result. Sure. Okay, I guess not. Access denied. All right. No emphasis on the dress. Okay. Well, see-through black silky dress. That could be. Yeah, I get that. Uh, all words and creative. This affect how it tries to turn multiple words into single concepts are hard breaks. So a common divider says these are soft concepts, and a colon divider says, listen, these are different concepts. Okay. Here are some examples of weights: wood 3, teapot 1, seed 1, more wood than teapot. Remember the negative prompts. Okay, so I get why I was blocked. Um, because if you put more emphasis on the silky see-through silky black dress, I got it. Okay. Let's say life Ferrari car 8. Let's see. I think what I'm getting oh no. Unluckily ebony man-like? Huh? Do you all see this? Ebony man-like. It's I'm sure it's kind of hard to see on your end. Right here. ULL body. Oh my god. All right. Let's break this down. Let's just do because this is killing me. What the hell is this? Okay. Well, let's Google it. Hold on. Let me put this off to the side just in case. What is ULL body? Didn't get much. Um, okay. Well, let's do the inverse. Let's say imagine, and then we'll take that out. And then see what we get. So now we definitely have a car. Okay. Could be old school Ferrari. Um, ULL body doesn't didn't seem to change anything. Oh, you know what I think? You know what I think it is? Full body. I think it was full body, and then the F got cut off. Okay. All right. Let's try this again. I might get flagged. Let's say full body. Full body 5. Actually, full body 10. And we can leave out. Okay. Let me see through. So go black dress. Design. Okay. The woman with the Ferrari outfit on, that was interesting. Oh my god. Prognosis icing hunk. What? Okay, let's go with the different example. Um, let's see. General. All right, well, let's see what other people are creating. Let's take a look. All right. Okay. Some of these are a little risky, ain't it? Okay. Make her fatter. Midjourney is really not taking the gas off of the. I get it. Stable Diffusion is almost just as good and uncensored, so I get it. Um, Deadpool being a DJ angled rear view. Okay. All right, let's go to General 2. Image weight 5 pointing at the field. Other hand on hip. Okay, so image weight comes after the image. Okay, not at the end of the prompt. Okay. Okay. That actually looks real. Sony Alpha A7R 4 and a 50 millimeter focus 1.3, I think. I think F stands for focus. Soviet kernel. I should do one with an image and weigh it heavily towards the image. Um, that's really good. That's really good too. Couldn't even tell if that looks completely real. Okay. Let's see. Um, image one. All right, so let's generate some of these. Okay. African white background photo. Slightly. Let's start off with what you're gonna give us, of by default, and then we'll go from there. Matter of fact, let me check my settings. Stylize very high. High, very high, but not at 1,000. Okay. Um. Okay. So let's take this and let's say on perfect, we'll say like a negative 0.5. See what we get. Anything but perfect. Uh-oh. What is this? What is this? So I think this is what is this? Is this supposed to be teeth? I don't get it. All right, let's do this again. Perfect. And then we'll just do like a hard break here. Okay. Hmm. Okay, let's see. Same again. Perfect 10. What happens if I put it at 10? I don't know, guys. I'm not getting it. Teeth. All right, let's just do a hard break at teeth. Okay. Um, let's say 1. Still nothing changed. Okay. Let's go -1. Does that negate? Oh, you know what I think? I think because I put the -1 there, it negates everything that's before it. So, young black woman smiling slyly, perfect teeth, -1. You're just left with naturally curly coiled afro hair, white background photo. That makes sense. That makes sense. And then the 2 colons by itself is kind of like just a break. So let's say perfect teeth. So let's do this again. Um, let's do a hard break here, and then perfect teeth -1, and let's see what we get. She should be toothless or something. Okay, so she's not not perfect teeth. So not not smiling so much. Okay, okay, I got it now. I think I got it. Slyly perfect teeth, -1. So no teeth is being shown. Okay. I did say smiling though. Well, you don't need teeth to smile. Um, okay. Let's do this. It is kind of like two different concepts, I guess. But the way I see it is that like the 2 colons is just a separator. I guess it could work both ways. It could be a separator for one prompt, or it could be 2 separators. Because the way I'm seeing is like young black woman smiling slyly. Keep that normal, but everything in between these 2 breaks here, the -1 will apply to, which is perfect teeth. Um, okay. Smiling slyly. Um, let's say scowling. scowling slyly, and we'll make that a 6. Perfect teeth. Let's say raise eyebrow. Now that's something you don't want. We don't want added. Um, Naturally coiled. Um, Curly afro hair. White background photo. Curly afro hair. Let's make this a -1. Okay. You will get more variations though. Now you see what Midjourney's doing, guys. Okay. Okay. Scowling slyly, curly afro hair, -1. So anything but that, that's kind of like saying that. White background photo. All right. Let's do 3 more. So I got the breaks. Yeah. All of them gonna be scowling. I don't know how you scowl slyly. Okay. Okay, so that does make okay. How do we describe that to Midjourney? All right, so you can use by itself, or you can use add a number after, making something like 2 or 3. This will add emphasis to the entire section preceding. That is true. Add emphasis. Okay. Also, well, we could say reflection. Also, think of colon as kind of like a section divider. To segment your prompts. Because even though the guy said that you get 2 different things, like they were with the hot and the dog, they were just still showing dogs illustrating being hot. Um, yeah, hot and then dog, but you're still going to combine them. Huh. What if okay, let's do angry. Imagine young angry black woman. Okay. Mm-hmm. Scowling. Really powerful here. We can add we're gonna add a 3 in there. Um And seed 1 is a specific seed number. Stylized is how likely or how much artism or creativity, I think. Let's see. Influence is how strongly the training is applied. Okay. Stylized 0. Okay. Um is that? It said 0 through 100. Wait a second. Is that 1,000? Let's go 200. Let's see. Okay, so more emphasis on Afro hair. Curly Afro hair, that is. S2000. I do see it with less with the lighting and stuff like that. Let's spin up 2 more. Let me check my settings again. Stylize. Yeah, that's a stylize. Version raw mode. Okay. Okay. All right. So we got that handled. So now with seed, stylize, when you use integers, influence image weight. Oh no, that's something different. That's different. Compose an accelerating sequence. Lower produce images that closely match the prompt but are less artistic. Create images that are very artistic but less connected to the prompt. I guess you don't need it to be artistic. I don't know for what we're trying to do. It's my guess. We had a relatively simple prompt as well. Okay. All right. Continuing on with the video. We just had to get weights understood. All right. So style keywords, camera keywords, remix, ChatGPT, features, blog posts, replicated websites, ChatGPT for debuggers, cleaning, commenting, solving tests. Okay. Text image generator to fill. Photoshop generator fill. Oh, come on. It just takes you there. Um, Text effects, recolor, API, advanced template. What is this? That actually might be useful. Another time, let's see. Domain use, password generator. All right, so we're going to delete everything here. And um, we'll say pick up later. All right, beautiful imagery, beginner prompts, re-rolling images, setting aspect ratios. Oh wow, this is really old. Futuristic cyberpunk soldier with Midjourney. Okay, dangerous fiber optic. Okay, futuristic soldier. All right, so for these kind of courses, because I do want to get the prompts. Um, I mean, we could do it like in ChatGPT, but I do want to kind of glean some of those. So I think that's all we're going to get from here. We know what the settings are. Advanced prompt working with lighting, camera angles, no option, adding artists. Okay, working with color, using images to enhance. Using images, read that one. Other ideas. Generation frames is Dolly, using a tile feature, creating a selling. Um, so we're going to say um, mine prompts from these courses. I think that's probably where we're at right now because we know the settings portion. We know what seed style and weights are. So the next step would be kind of like automating that stuff, creating stunning images, pricing, explain parameters, seed, chaos, stylized parameters in, amazing remix, copyright, editing, how to clean up, select a font, put text in perspective. All right, so this is Photoshop stuff. Delete. Okay, creating AI art style,s illustration styles, minimalism, retro, vintage. Okay. Camera position, proximity lenses, film, and TV prompts. Midjourney, 3D arts. Okay. So again, glean the prompts. Once we go through these courses, the rest of these, we'll come back to these and then we'll just glean the prompts and then trash them. Um, Deep dive, create prompts for great results, accessing. Lesson 4 transcripts is A art stealing, image arts by tokenized, and its implications. What is it? These are articles or pointers? Presentation, Midjourney Discord, blah 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 blah. Okay, text video based gen. No, trash it. Okay, create private server. Okay, job ID, seed parameter, describe settings, version EG, style, public stealth. How to write manual parameters, AR parameter. No. Prompting method 1. Okay. Prompting method 1, prompting method 2. All right, let's see. No prompts. Oh God. I want to order delicious pizza. No. Nobody, nope. Trash it. All right. Oh God. Midjourney Mastery. Okay. So this is probably like a classroom setting. Will actually let's see. Let's see how they present it. Yeah, kind of figured that. All right, so we'll go over that later. Since that course is like kind of lengthy. Okay, source 1. Let's take a look. Oh God. Okay. Dolly examples, potential business model, pros and cons. What? Artificial intelligence generated images. Oh, come on. Print on, no. We can throw this one away. Delete. Okay, creating photorealistic images. All right. So this is from Kelby1. Great site. Setting up Midjourney subscription, starting using prompts, creating first photorealistic images. B. All right, so we'll put this one into the bin of um, just data mining it. Okay. All right. Not much there, but and I could also tell like that's an older course. That's probably like a V4 course, but we can still get some from it. Intro, discover better prompts, explore, luminescent juicy cherry subsurface, chromatic aberration, hyperrealistic, amazing photo. Okay. All right. So again, we'll data mine the stuff. Next level, 10 times the size, improve Midjourney, best shortcut, get that right. Aspect ratio, consistent characters, change the anime. Okay. All right. Throw that in there. Throw this in there too. Selling Midjourney prompts, prompt base. Is that the name of the site? Yeah, sure it is. They sell prompts. No. Prompt tool. Okay. DSLR. That doesn't really. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of artists in here. What we could do is we could use our snipping tool in here, and then just put all this stuff in our notebook. And then just have GPT 3.5 come up with the stuff. I think that's better. Whoops. So we'll do that later. Okay. Prompt Hero Facebook Group 1. Oh, let me see. Nah. Okay. Get free prompts on Facebook. Get premium prompts for free. And it's an AI course. You better not just going to use the describe feature. Okay. All right, let's see. So, prompt hero. Okay. I already have it listed here. Midjourney. Okay. Ooh, a lot of these are good. Good. I would do more remixing, but we got to get through these courses. Got to get through these courses. Okay, and that's it for that. Delete. Video lectures, prompt engineering techniques. Let's see. These are basic examples I'm glad they have listed here, so I'm just going to leave that up. Leveraging Gen. Are these all documents? Okay. GPT-4 and beyond. This is fine. I get this. This is actually fine. Makes things a lot easier. Exploring features, advancements, Midjourney techniques, generate new ideas, how to apply, deepening your understanding. This is basic stuff. Controllable prompts. That doesn't tell us anything. Oh boy. Optimization, leveraging Gen AI. Troubleshoot. Pluto API. No. Clearing concise, use the keywords. Crafting effective prompts, consider the audience, be clear. Yeah, I've seen that from other places. Delete. Ultimate cheat sheet. Environment set up locally. Stable diffusion? Yep. Get familiar structure of a basic prompt and negative prompt. All right, so this goes into our stable diffusion section. That's for another day. It's a whole different beast. Module 1. Oh my God. Why? Why are you so goddamn loud? Jesus. Scared the hell out of me. No, it's not my first question, actually. Yeah, this is not organized at all. I'm not even gonna waste my time. Could be the greatest course in the world, but if if it's not organized, then no. Okay. Get started with AI art and Midjourney. Create and sell AI journeys. Best for print. Teach and earn. Newest way. Productivity. No, it's more like business stuff. Business to pro. Negative commands, chaos, and stop. Stop. At 10%. That's actually neat, but no. So you do that to see if you like what you. I don't know how Midjourney charges his people, but um, I saw another tip where you could drive the value or the quality all the way down to like um, I don't know 0.5, and you get like a rough sketch of the image. And so if you didn't like what you saw with the image, then you didn't have to render those. But if you like the grid, then you would use the seed number and then print it at highest quality. And that cuts down on your cost, on your super high quality costs. How to use image, generate your own prompts with ChatGPT, advanced prompt crafting. All right, let's take a look. Let's see. A young lady in space looking at space station solar system as background. Volumetric lighting. Okay, so let's just go ahead and copy this, I guess. All right, so get our handy dandy scanning tool here, and we're just gonna scan this. Yeah, let's just knock this on out. Knock this on out. Okay. And then we'll just say, yeah, we'll just paste it here. Young lady, background volumetric lighting, AR, 16 by 9. V4 plus dash dash. X uplight. Uplight? I forgot about that one. Uplight Q, and that's the quality. Q 0.5. So we're always going to have our quality on 2. Matter of fact, let's test this out now. Test it out. Okay, imagine. All right, 9, 16 by 9. All right, so uplight is an actual setting. I don't know where it's in the settings, but whatever. Oh, pardon me. Also, did we get degraded from turbo to down to fast? It's still somewhat fast. It's not turbo. Okay. All right. Let's see what else he has. Imagine solar system as background. Yeah. He's not going to type anything else. We don't really care. Young boy in ocean, sunset background, dark mystery, mystery light, and of course up light. Yeah, I want to get all these lighting effects. Um, I mean, it's probably nothing we can't get if we, just go searching on Prompt Hero or anything like that. Just start remixing a whole bunch of stuff. Okay. Okay, so it actually did it without. That's what I want. And we'll just copy it here. There you go. And I think that's all he has. There's the lighting effects. Settings guide, upscaler, quality, stylized, remix. Models. Control the camera, control the lighting, control the background. Lion uplight. Okay. Matter of fact, let's add that to our list. That's settings. Midjourney parameters and then lighting. What? Midjourney parameters. Okay. And then lighting. Then we're going to say Unreal Engine, volumetric. Lighting. And then the style, right? Yeah. Photorealistic, ultra realistic. Ultra real engine is a style, not a lighting. Is a mystic. Yeah. I have to go look at that again. Dark mystery. Mistry. Dark mystery light. Okay. Hyper realistic. All right. That's it for that video. Control the background. Solar system as background. So we could say something like describe background. Or we can say background description as background. Actually, let's make this into braces. Okay. That's all he's done here. Magical Forest is background. Magic Forest with Fairy and Hobbits as background. Okay. How to create 80s finish there. Okay. Let's see, multiple reality in a single frame with mind-bending, abstract, surreal, unique. Let's just swipe the entire thing. Single frame with mind-bending, abstract, surreal, unreal, unique. Octane render, 4K, photorealistic. Okay, so 4K actually um backgrounds. Put that there. We can say 4K, we can say 8K, and say photorealistic. I think I already have that one, but that's okay. Intricately detailed. Didn't I copy this? I did. Intricately detailed. I should actually 4K, 8K photorealistic. Styles, realism. Okay, let's see what he has. DVD screen grab. That one I never thought of. I have done VCR grain overlay to various degrees. It's actually not bad. Okay. Mhm. Okay. Let's try and do a screen grab. It's pretty good, actually. Okay. Oh my God. Come on, guys. And of course, he has a thinking framework. Of course, he does. All right. I guess we got to watch. Actually, let's go to the other ones. Since this one actually has a thinking framework. All right. Start your trial, fine tune your image, how to create landscape, creativity. Let's see. This is okay. So Midjourney styles and keyword references. Okay. I don't know why that's not the first place. I didn't look. Okay. And GitHub. Sponsors, emojis. Hell, it's all here. Pages, V5, prompt writing. Sign with hello written in it. Um, Parameters, chaos comparison. Zero, chaos 10, chaos 20, chaos 30, chaos 40, chaos 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. Okay. Quality 50%, one. And then, of course, there's 200 with version 5. Oh, there's a quality 5? Really? Doesn't look like much of a difference, though. Stylized 300, 400, 500, 700, 800. Okay. Repo parts, tutorial images. How to imagine. Okay. Sponsor images. Okay. Let me see. This might be the official reference or not. The repo is now defunct. Okay. This is where I just came from. It sure is. styles, design styles, psychedelic divine, fractal and noise, patterns. Okay. Artists, surrealism, post-impressionism. Probably better off going to the sites and just gleaning from there. Okay. There is a way of doing that in, oh hell, what's the name of the program? Sequentum Content Grabber. I'll do that off stream though. Just want to grab everything and just put it into your notebook. Okay. No, that's cool though. Well done, you made it. All right, and we're out. Masterclass, roles and prompts, advanced prompts. Wait, he does have death by PowerPoint, which is good. One approach is to envision the image you want. Let's see the framework. Okay. Uh-huh. Black horse running on mountains. That's the only slide he has up there. Highly detailed black forest, red photo. In red photo. That's not detailed at all. Is this him adding the bot? No. Okay. Advanced prompts, pitfalls, advanced techniques. Okay, let's see. Okay. Styles. Man as a city of Kiev or Kiev. Okay. Style of a prompt. Softmax lightning. Okay. That's not how you spell lightning, but maybe you meant something else. Firefighters style 500. Style 5000. Really? You put okay. Okay, you put 5,000. You can only go up to 500. Okay. All right, we can move on. Chaos increase, output resolutions, aspect images, weight to texts. All right, let's see what he has to say. Filters, filtering words from pics, seeds, practice. All right. So it's supposed to, okay. Well, he's weighing multiple things. All right. Stop styles and commands. Ask in Midjourney. Don't care about tile. Some question regarding. Okay. All right. All right. Delete. Advanced tips. Permutation prompts. Okay. Let's see. Okay, that was actually pretty informative. Okay. Comes text and typography. Style inspiration. All right, let's see. Prompts. Okay. All right. Online prompt builder. Style chart. Okay. Relight. Oh, okay. Uh, yeah, we can swipe this file. Okay. All right. 3.5 hour mark. Discord history of AI Midjourney. Milestone comparisons. Artistic concepts. Okay. So we just came from that website. Oh, come on. Womp womp. Really? No. Delete. Consistent character. Manual editing. Okay. Oh, this guy again. It's the 8 videos. It's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. His course might be great. We'll see. Okay. All right. Prompt equals concept and then parameters. That's it. Really? That's it? Okay. Delete. Getting started with Midjourney, accessing basic prompting, advanced prompt writing, resolution, cyberpunk style, Pixar movie style. Okay, let's see. Exploring advanced options, outcome. You can opt for default settings. That's stylized. Okay. All right, so that's chaos. All right. Conclusion. All right, delete. Masterclass. Creating variations, upscaling, create stunning logos. Sell AI art. Delete. Next. All right, styles in Midjourney. Artists in Midjourney. Okay, let's check out styles. Please have them illustrated. Impressionistic. Analytic drawing. Color book drawing. Ornate dark. Fantasy cover. Okay, so we can mine this stuff out. We can mine that out. Artists. Okay. Style of okay, Leonardo da Vinci, Vincent Van Gogh, Frida Kahlo. See, yeah, we can just mine that stuff. Conclusion, basics. Yep. Fundamentals, prompt crafting, control lighting. Let's see, GitHub, and this is the site that we just came from. Trick to get unique art. And pastel style, abstract color shape. And he's using portrait of a beautiful girl. Was that blend? Okay. So you use that image as a reference. Important resource. And this site again. Yeah, let's revisit it because the documentation was kind of like all over the place. Like, okay, how to guide styles, experimental, made up artists, painted by Vincent Bob Gray, dimensionality, zero dimension, one dimension. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's just put this on our AI tools. Okay. What else? Control lighting. one. Girl in a forest fighting lighting golden hour. Forest lighting golden hour. And the girl in the forest lighting golden hour. All right. All right. That's one. Dark lighting. Or I guess another way, golden hour lighting. I guess it wouldn't matter. And this was what, dark lighting? Yeah, just dark lighting. Okay. Welcome to the advance. Say art graduation. All right. Delete. Generating pictures. No. Delete. Basics advance. Okay. Let's see. All right. Pretty good. Pretty good. Some stuff we can glean off of here. We'll swipe this file. Okay. Prompts, knowledge gain. Let me see if it takes us somewhere else. I guess it's kind of better. It doesn't really matter. Seeds, commands, boost, Niji, which is anime mode. HD and uplight. Oh, yeah, I need to know more about uplight. Okay, so upload is deprecated. Got it. Okay, see its commands, boost, Niji mode. Yeah. Okay, delete. Why is there so many gaps in this talking? I'm an anime style person. Okay, so we can teach this to Chat GPT or GPT-4. Now, it seems like this may be a duplicate course, but not really. Helpful tips, Midjourney sentence reference images, upscale and conclusion, subject building. Okay, yeah, and this is the cheat sheet. Okay, and then we can use our handy dandy snipping tool. See how well it does. Um, all right. Ideation, composition, subject, building. Um, Composition, how the image is framed, portrait, aerial shot. Okay. Lens, 50 millimeters, so on and so forth. All right. Before we let's get to the other courses. All right. So Midjourney training is just this one file in here. Oh yeah, we did this one already. Okay. Advanced parameters, adding images and weights, image prompts and weights. All right. So IW gives more impact to the image prompt. Okay. Tile text weights. To treat each part of the prompt as a separate concept. Would be interpreted as two separate concepts resulting in an image of a butter and a fly. Prompts and generation of images that combine multiple distinct concepts, leading to new and exciting possibilities. Number can be added after the double colon to indicate the relative importance. Butter to fly will give twice the importance to butter relative to fly. Matter of fact, let's test this. Let's test. Okay. Well, I see butter. I think. All right, let's spin up a few more. because I think the meaning may have actually changed. Yeah, I just think you get a butterfly, a yellow colored butterfly. Like this is just a separator, but it doesn't do anything because you don't have anything weighted. All right, remix. Change prompts parameters. My remix will take zero composition of your starting image and use it as part of the new job. Remix can help change the settings, lighting of an image, evolve a subject, or achieve tricky compositions. Yeah. Blend keynotes. All right. Image prompts, text weights, no parameter. Okay. Midjourney version, selling. Camera angles. Photorealistic, Victorian, cosmic, future, retro futuristic. Okay. Actually, let's get our tool out here. Okay. And these are styles. Okay. Okay. Pop art, abstract expressionism, impressionism, and grunge. All right. Takes care of that. And cosmic, retro futuristic, and cyberpunk. Mosaic. Okay. And grunge. All right. The use of lighting. All right. All right. So cinematic, blue night, spotlight, glow, neon, candlestick, soft focus, and backlit. Okay. Blue night, glow, neon. Mm, soft focus and backlit. All right, what else we got? Camera angles. All right, so we can do camera angles. Panorama, magnification, pinhole lens, bird's eye view, shift, HDR, and fisheye. Okay. Pinhole lens. We're just adding to our schema that we'll be using at a later date for our kind of like our meta prompt for GPT. Probably 4. Okay. Cameras continued. Camera and camera angles. Motion capture, time lapse, high speed. Okay. Let's call these camera views. And this will be camera angles. Okay. Eye level. This fisheye was a little less. Yeah. All right. Okay. Thermal. Hyperspectral. All right. Stereoscopic. Motion capture. Mm-hmm. Okay. 360. Stereoscopic. And high speed. All right. So camera angles. Okay. So we can put this away, our camera views and our camera angles. Yeah. Let's do this first. High angle, low angle, rear view, front view, close up. Okay. I should be asking GPT-4. It's kind of like watermark the writing style and create another prompt. Different context, different character, and see what we get. Okay. Using artist name to influence the output. An artist name could be used. Okay. Use a style. All right. So colors. Okay. So you can say like artist style. So for here, we could say style.artists. Okay. Van Gogh, Monet, Banksy, Salvador, Rembrandt. Okay. Hmm. All right. And I'm going to add Art Germ. Comic book. Artist. All right. What else we got? Colors. Okay. I want to say we should generate like another section, like art color or color palettes to use to paint. Styles, colors. And then let's say palette. And we'll say to do. All right, styles, colors. Actually, let's take that. All right, so Control F. We're going to replace all the commas with a new line character. See if that works. It does not. Oh, we have to do regular expressions. That's why. I think. Yep. Actually, let's undo that. So, comma space or comma slash space. There it is. All right, Control A, Control C, and then here. Okay. So I need to find out. Well, I don't think the hyphen means bullet point. Let me see. Let me see something real quick here. Copy. It sure does, actually. Okay. Future reference. We'll see how valuable this just having the colors are. Probably not very much. I think color palettes would be much more useful. Baby blue and then baby pink. Okay. Is that all? It's not. Medium. So the medium, I didn't even think about that. Styles, charcoal sketch, block print, digital painting, collage. Okay. Context of images. This can include traditional. Matter of fact, let's just copy it. such as canvas, paper, paint. Okay. Styles dot medium. Okay. And then, of course, I should just be able to copy, but I don't want those bullet points. Really don't want those bullet points. Okay. Collage. Okay. Watercolor. Yeah, this is why we have to have tabs. Okay. Block print. Sketch. Charcoal. Charcoal sketch. Okay. Ink drawing. Paint. Anything. Then, of course, collage. Okay. What else we got? Conclusion. Composition and visual arts refer to the arrangements and cohesive, pleasing the whole. Portrait ski. Yeah. Okay. So we'll do styles, composition. Am I that lazy? Yes, I am. Okay. And here, sculpture. Portrait painting sculpture. And yeah, we could have GPT fill out the rest as far as like composition, because I know there's other ones. Emotions. All right. Here. Replace all. Oh, gotta put it in the beginning. That's right. Okay. Um yeah, emotions. Okay. Actually, so we're gonna go to the beginning of the line, match the beginning of the line, and insert a hyphen and a dash. There we go. Knock this out in one step. We need to make it things harder for ourselves at all. Okay. What's next? Location, environment. All right. Location slash environments. Mm-hmm. Same thing here. and paste. Give a thought to what details you care about. All right. Be as specific or as vague as you want, but anything you leave out will be randomized. Being vague is a great way to get variety, but you may not get the specific details you want. Try to be clear about. Yeah, we should try that with one of our favorite prompts. Sliding, soft, overcast, neon, studio lights, medium. Wait, did we get lighting? We did. Bird's eye view, portrait, headshot, close up. All right. Okay. We're going to keep it anyways. Just in case. Power of text prompts, camera angles, camera options, influence. Color schemes influencing the image output. Okay. And emotions, style themes is text. Style themes is text. Okay, yeah. Parameters, advanced prompts. Advanced parameters. Remix feature adding image with weights, text with weights. All right. Tiles, text weights. Yeah, we already been through this. Okay. Versions and blah. All right. Delete. So on Discord. Nope. Delete. All right. Basics text to image prompts. Your first Midjourney text prompt. Nope. Understanding additional parameters. Copyright agent. Nope. And conclusion. Code. What's in here? Example prompts. Cactus garden. We could use this kind of like as far as like examples for our context when we start with GPT-4. All right, so we'll swipe all of these. What else you got in here? Word separation before. Let's see. This is video generation. Oh, he may have screen recorded it. No, he didn't screen record it because they don't do it in real time like that. At least I don't know of. Okay. Word weights. Oh, you're just showing the image. Okay. Midjourney with generative other examples. Version 5. Okay. Tiles. All right. Delete. All right, guys. I'm gonna do this guys later offline, and then we'll start with our meta prompt, our mega meta prompt tomorrow. And yeah, we'll go from there. See you all then.